Hello and happy Friday, everybody. All right, so I am just ready to upgrade my event reward portal. We're doing that before things get rolling. We'll go ahead and upgrade that. And since the event thing is not showing yet, we'll go ahead and also bring that on up. Yeah, so we'll play this Dreadmarsh 3. Like I usually do for stuff like this. And just quickly run through that. That should be enough to pop up an event thing. So it would be nice if I also got lucky and got a purple star, but I've had plenty of those this week too. There we go, purple star. That will go home for me. Do 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 do. That's always good. Okay. And yeah, we're just giving it a second to sit and soak. Give it a chance to have it kick over to the actual event. There we go. Let's take that Dragon Star home. Now, if I were feeling like it, I might watch the ad to get the tribal dragons eggs, but not today. I want to save any potential ads for the red orbs. Alright. I still have a upgrade that I can get eventually, but not today. We're gonna go get into the event and get this thing rolling. Alright. This map is alright, I guess. We're just going for points, or at least that's all I'm going for. I have planned ahead to have a couple potions. And I will probably do the gold capsule. And I might even jump through the hoop for prism flower as well. Just to get all that stuff sorted out all the faster. I can afford to do it with what I've got on hand, so I'm not going to sweat it if I spend some. They're free ones, so. And we'll merge there. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Hey, I had that selected. There we go, get rid of that. Use a combo orb to open up that blue flower key. Open that. Make some more merges here. And that's A5 merge there. Alright, let's see. Get that out of there. We'll do a 4 merge there. Slightly wasteful, but yeah. Get the free one. That means I have access to my capsules. I will get that gold one like I was saying I would. I budgeted for this with what I earned this week out of stars and what I had from previous weeks. So I'm good there. Now, I am going to save the 2x2 until a little bit later by filling this up. gonna tap that though. Did I get lucky with the... No, I did not. Didn't get a nest out of that capsule, which there's a chance of. Pardon me. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And not gonna sweat it. Anyway, so we're gonna fill this up a little bit and then bubble this crocodile pot. Save him for a little later. Do, 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 do. If I remember this one, it was pretty quick. So here's hoping that it's just as lucky. All right. And there we go. That's bubbled easily by just making sure there was no space for it, since it takes up 2 spaces. If there's not 2 spaces side by side for it to shift to, it goes in a bubble. And that's always nice. And we'll merge those. Do, 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 do. Okay. Merge those out. All right. So I did say that I budgeted also for prism flowers. Well, let's grab them. You can do this with as little as 10 gems. I like to get enough to have 2 flowers per dragon of the initial start dragons. And I like to merge them up a little bit, merge them up to once, so that I can get slightly faster harvests. Sometimes I'll even go up to the next level up from this. Like if I didn't get the gold capsule, I might go up to the level 6s, which would give me the light blue orbs, these level 3 orbs off the harvest. But I'm not being quite that extravagant today. Yeah, I'm not quite that extra today. Do 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 do. I'll bring these down here and this down here. And there's a 5 merge with those pink flowers. Bring these up here. Do 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 do. Let's see. 5 merge there for 2 more blue flowers. And that gives me my first 2 glowing flowers. Do, 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 do. Let's see. I don't see any more of these lost buds. So we'll go ahead with that. Alright, so how's everybody doing this fine 5th of June? Can you believe it's June already? It blows my mind that it's this far into the year. I'm just shocked how fast time flies. Alright, let's see. Essences we'll bring over here to the right. We'll bring this over to the right and get that out of there as well. Alright, so there's 2 eggs now together. Where's that third one? Third one's there. Okay. I got a couple of dragon tree saplings up here. So working my way across. Let's see what's in this pink star, though. That might help me get there just a little smoother and faster. Two more pink flowers, all right. Bring this in here. And this in. And we'll bring this over. Small orb there, all right. I'm gonna launch this orb right here and hope most of it goes on that to heal that out. It's worth it to get that second dragon, to spend a little bit there. All right. And there is my second dragon. Already, after about 15 minutes of moving around. I go into the world map to save progress on the device. That way I don't lose that dragon if the worst should happen, if, say, it were to crash or something. Going to the world map will make a force save on your device. Not to like cloud save or anything, but just on your device. And that is true of force things that happen in your camp as well, like your merges for your dragons. or your eggs. So here's a thing that really gets people sometimes. If you're merging dragon eggs and your camp crashes, your game crashes, if you had been merging eggs, you're going to be out those eggs, but you won't have the dragons in your dragon book. If the crash happens and you've only been merging dragons, it'll roll back to where you had been. So, at least for a degree. So, you would still have the dragons. You just would have to merge them again. So, if you merge eggs, you really want to make sure you take the time and, yeah, take the time and make that save every so often so that you don't lose out on stuff. Same with when you open your rewards in game. You open them and then immediately go to the world map. That way you won't lose stuff, or you get them delivered and then you go to the world map and it'll save. Better to do that and take that extra little step, that extra little bit of time, than lose stuff. And that way you don't have to worry about trying to get support to respect what you had and reimburse you. Prevent it, and you don't have to deal with it, because it's a headache. And who needs that headache? It's a game. It's meant to be having fun. So don't make yourself need to potentially run the risk of having to deal with support. And there's 2 of the wondrous orbs. Bring that up there. Get rid of that coin. Here we go. Alrighty. I'll just keep on going here. Thank you for the flower, dragon. Alright, we'll bring that over here. That's a 50 to heal that. That's a 2? Yeah. We're just gonna launch an orb over here. Heck with it. We're gonna get some of that little stuff out. Let's get some essences going for that. Get that out of there. Ooh, thank you for the box. Bring that up here too. Oh, and that's coins. That wasn't a huge help, but we'll take it. Can you give me a better box next time? Thank you for that box, dragon. Alright, the rock dragon just brought me a... Well, that one had an orb in it, at least. Rock dragon sitting there going, I'm better! Like, it's gonna save him when I get more dragons. Oh, 5 merge those. 5 merge those. That's 2 more glowing flowers. No. I don't budget for gold passes. Not anymore, at least. It's just like Act 2 does not appeal to me. Generally. You know? Alright, let's see here. I need essences for this. Get that out. I'll bring these up here and get a 5 merge. Five merge there, and that's 2 more saplings. Oh, thank you for the blue flower dragon. Much appreciated. Oh, those are small heals. I'm not gonna waste a big merge. There we go. Aw. Okay. That's a 10. That's a 50. Yeah. Get back over here. Merge those leaves together. And get a 5 merge there. Five merge there. That's 2 more blue flowers. Pop that off here, and that'll let me get that and that. Bring an essence over here. Get these guys back over here. All right, let's merge these blue flowers, and that's 2 more glowings. And that will give me a 5 merge there for 2 more level 3 point items. It's a very user-friendly map. Yes, very friendly to the player. It is just raining through, flying across this. Bring a couple of these over. Looks like when I get that out, which I will do here very soon with this 5 merge. A couple of the light blue ones. And that's my first 2 twin flowers. Oh, the temptation. But I want to save those for the red orbs. I'm very firm in the belief that the red orbs are the best use for those. And I'll bring these sprouts up. Those are small heals. Didn't mean to launch that one there, but one and two. the worried Florabuds there. Alright, let's see. And we'll 5 merge there. We'll need another of the purple hat ladies. 5 merge there. And we'll bring these right on over here. 5 merge those, and that's 2 more of the Furious Orbs. Merge these potion bottles up. Put one of these over here and bring one of these over here. We'll do that. We'll do that. That's... Gonna get me some grass. We'll do a 4 merge. Save this guy. And bring that one over. And pop that open. Alright, some purple lady. Surprised Florabuds. And that gives me a 5 merge there. I'd like to get up in there. Alright. So how's it going, folks? How are you doing today? Are you playing this event or are you playing something else? There's a couple more of the worried Florabuds. We'll bring those on over here. I need another sprout somewhere. I should have brought myself another bottle of water in here. I don't think I have any cold ones. We'll bring that leaf over here. And 5 merge those saplings. Excuse me. There we go. Set those around so they can start sprouting. Get everybody down here. That's a couple more of the saplings. Okay. All right. I'll just do that. Get a combo orb. Couple more dragon tree saplings. And we'll bring the tree, the sprouting trees over here. Alrighty, let's see here. Do we have any of the little ones along the edges? Yes. Two, 3, 4. Five marriage there. I like these owl pots. They're cute. But I love owls, so it figures. It only stands to reason. Alright, let's see here. And bring these over this way. I would like to get to where I can get to that one. But I think if I'm trying, I'm going to end up healing it out rather than the stuff around it. Bring that over. Well, 5 merge those. That's 2 more blue flowers. And we'll 5 merge those level 3 point items. Bring those over. 5 merge there. Quit trying to stuff the gold pass up my nose. Thank you very much. You told me about it. I don't need to hear about it again. Alright, let's see. Alright. I've merged the buds. And that's 2 more of the mischievous ones. The mischievous. Careful I don't accidentally collect that. And I'll bring this up here. Oh, let's just go ahead and merge those and get this 5 merge over here. There. Tidying things up for myself. Alright, so I'm going to focus a little bit better now with all this harvesting. by locking myself in here. Let's see how I do with this. I'm just going to try to keep focused on this. Thank you for the box, dragon. Whoops. Alright, dragons. Keep on keeping on. I should tidy up this mess real quick. Ooh. Alright. I'm going to switch you over to my other account temporarily. Let's go look at the main. While I watch that ad. Unclaimed shiny rewards have been delivered. Cool, cool, whatever. I'm not playing the event on this one, probably. But if I do, well, I'll do it off somewhere else. Okay. So this is the one where I can't get into my camp. It won't load. But I can get into Dawnvale. And I've only just started the Dawnvale. Yes, no. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen my bingo card for the one I'm playing on. Donut time pack? No. Whatever. So yeah, this is where I'm at on this one so far for the Dawnvale. I need to dig up a whole bunch of dragon power. Alright. Anyways, we'll switch back to the other one. And just so you know, we're trying to get the folks that are active from the various annos into this one this one group, because they're all kind of dealing with a bunch of inactivity. So we're trying to get everybody under one roof, and we're going to have to get rid of a couple of my accounts that are in here, which are all the same account, mind you. But it's my friend's thing has reset multiple times. So if you're from the Annos and House Phaera dens, you want to look for Honorable House of Dragons. It's under the care of Smallville for the leadership at the moment. So hop on over. And let's get this back to the event. There we go. Yeah, I've stopped having me be the leader because my friend code gets reset stupid amounts of times, and there's no fix for it. It's been happening for years. And it's not just me that bug affects, but they've never found a fix for it. I have gone to the point where I don't think they can find a fix for it. All they would do in the past was go, oh, so sorry, here's the coins that it cost to start a den. If I made a point of saying something about the fact that I was the den leader, and they'll be like, oh, you'll have to make a new one if you want to be the leader of one. Like, oh, thanks a lot. That helps. Really, it does. No, you don't belong there, and you don't belong there. You belong there, and you belong there. There we go. These dragons don't want to go where they belong. They don't want to listen. When do they ever? Alright. I almost want to do a massive, well, maybe not so massive stream where I'm unlocking a bunch of the Dawnvale on my other account. But I know I'm going to need a lot of dragon power for that, so I need to prep a little. And while I'm thinking about it, I need to get that bingo card showing up. So, let's go to the world map. And we'll drop that off. Take it a moment here. Hey, how's it going? I am doing all right, and it is a nice Friday. Hope you're doing well. So, new in Merge Dragons, well, there's potions, and I mean, they've been around for a while, but they've got this one that's relatively new that I'm really liking, that's a clone potion, and it makes getting the events done so quick. It's almost like having double collect, but with a or collect and merge, but with a price tag on it, and I can deal with that. This Dawn Veil thing, I don't know if that's new to you, but there's that as well, and yeah, just the various things. So, in the events, there's a balloon that'll float through if you don't have them stocked all the way up. And it happens about, well, whenever. But if you buy one, it'll go away for a little while. And if you've got them full, they won't come across. So initially, I was just filling them up to get rid of the floaty thing. So my bingo card has not shown up on the game today, and there is a bingo card for bonus prizes, but it does involve spending gems typically to complete it. So take that with a grain of whatever too. But it has some nice rewards. Got some of these we'll bring over. No, I didn't hire you first. Fast dragon. Okay, so the potions thing. If you get them from the balloon, and they cost gems to get, so bear with it. You get 2 charges. You can buy up to, but each one of the balloons you harvest or collect will be one of these. Anyway, the clone potion costs me 50 gems each, and I budget for it because I know I use it, and I restock them as I'm playing the event. I'll use 2 to 3 of them in an event because I'll use them when I'm merging my life orbs to make the heavens so that I get 3 heavens instead of 2. And I'll use them when I merge 3 level 8s to get 2 level 9 point items. I've considered using one when I merge 5 level 7 point items to get 2 level 8s so that I would get 3 level 8s, and then using one immediately after to make 2 level 9 point items. I've considered that. Now there's some other potions as well. Out of camp events, you can double your dragon's harvesting speed for 30 minutes. Screw that. There's a charm potion. Will stop independent tasks and make the dragons await your commands in camp. And it's only for 30 minutes. I don't think so. It's not my cup of tea. Focus potion for out of camp. You can make your dragons only harvest what you want them to harvest for 30 minutes. I personally don't recall what the gem price on that was. So, air quotes on it, gem cost was not worth the purported benefit. So there's that. I do have a video about some of this, though. I don't know if they've adjusted prices since then. And the Life Flower Potion. Life Flowers yield +1 level orbs when harvested out of camp event 15 minutes. Now that, if I had high enough level Life Flowers, which I never go high with them, I go to the Twin Flowers and that's it if I can help it. But if I had what was almost a tree, I might use that sucker. Alright. Oh, wow. I've got competing bots in my chat right now today, but it's ones that I set there. Yeah. But they're doing their job. So, they're not spammy things. They're doing what they're supposed to. Alright. And we'll move these over here. Coin can come up this way. Get that going. So, yeah. My favorite, though, that clone potion, absolutely, to me, is worth it because of how much time it can save. And they've got this Act 2 thing that is also an event thing, and you can get some upgraded prizes from that. But it does take more heal power and all that jazz to get it done. Some people try to clear the whole thing. I look at it as clearing the whole thing as a distraction from getting the points. I am purely a points girly now. I get my points, I get done, I get out. And it's a lot less stressful. Do, do, do. It is so good. Oh, wow. Hey, it's good to take a break now and then. It gives me the rest of my time back for doing other stuff. And I've been playing a lot of 14 lately, Final Fantasy 14, and I'm really enjoying actively playing it again. Maybe a little too much because I've got so many alts that it's a little bonkers. And I plan on streaming some of that sometime real soon. Yeah? You just got Final Fantasy 14? I play just about everywhere. What server are you playing on? If you don't mind my asking. Are you playing it as a trial player or have you subscribed to it? Because trial player has some limitations. But if you're on a trial, I say play the trial as long as you can. Because there's a lot to enjoy. Cool, cool. There is so much you can get done in the trial. Yes, it has limitations, but if you can stick it out on trial, you can get so much out of it. I mean, you can get the whole of the Shadowbring expansion, which is one of the highest acclaimed expansions for that game. Nice. So whereabouts you playing at, if you don't mind my asking? Because I can still, you know, hang out with you, help you out and stuff in game and whatnot. I just won't be able to give you stuff, but I might be able to get you into some crossworld link shells and stuff and help you with social stuff like that and answer questions in game or hook you up with some folks that can also help you out with questions and with helping you get into groups, doing content, like running stuff, all that jazz. I have been thinking very strongly about streaming leveling a brand new character at some point. No judgment here. And that's cool. I have got characters on all 4 of the North American servers or data centers. Not servers, data centers. I've got characters in the EU, and I've got on Oceania. I've even got a character or 2 over in Japan. Now, my Japanese characters, I've done nothing with. Nothing. But, I actually made a whole bunch of new characters just the other day so that I'd have them made. And I'm going to stream leveling one of them, or more. So, to go through like the first bunch of stuff. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We can sit down sometime and I can kind of help you figure all that stuff out if you want. And I will try not to go a mile a minute when I'm doing that. Because I have to remind myself that, you know, I am far more familiar with the menus than you are. I need to give you a chance to not get overwhelmed by it. All right, cool. Definitely we will do that. All right. Yeah, it is kind of low down here, but it's also kind of a squishy map too. It's a smallish map, which means some of those heels are going to get really big really fast. But that's okay. Alright, so I've got enough here for 3 of the Vermilion Dragon Trees. Yeah, this one hasn't been played a whole lot. So, it's a good one to do. And I think this one is player friendly. If the dragons would stay where they belong. You know how that's like, though. Same. I will jokingly say this, but I jokingly say this regularly. My ADHD has HD TV. And if you know, you know. Thank you for the box dragon. We'll stick your coins over there. Oh, well. Oh, thank you for the flower as well. Get over there. Go, go, go over here. You like that one, huh? I mean, it is what it is. Happy Friday. And also, please do note that the insanity with which I play anything is not for everybody. It just isn't. It's fun to me. It might be fun to watch, but don't try it at home. It might not be as fun to do for others, you know? Ooh, dimensional jar. All right, we're gonna flip over to the other screen so that you don't have to watch the advert with me. Do, 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 do. I'm just over here merging up some dragons. You don't see me merge my level 4s very often anywhere. There was a bit of advice I was giving earlier that you might want to keep in the back of your mind, where I was talking about how to prevent loss of dragons and loss of rewards when you're coming into your camp. And you might want to reverse engineer that. and read between some lines. Okay. I don't have any shinies of that on this particular account. Anyways, on that note though, I can switch back over. Yes, exactly. Keep the arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Alright, so I'm going to merge these red ones. 5 merge. And that's 2 more of those, plus the 2 that were over behind the, that had been behind the nest key. I'm just glad that on the other screen the nests show up in Dawnvale, because otherwise I wouldn't have access to them. Because my main account, I cannot get into my camp at all. It just redirects me back to the world map. After it hangs out for a while. Still no magnet. I don't think we'd ever get one in this one. I'll be honest with you. I don't think they'll ever do it, and if they do it, they will put a price tag on it. They've been adding more and more land to camp with price tag on it, so there's that. Of course, you still have to have the initial premium lands, which on my new account I do not have. So I don't know how much it is on this. But yeah. I have considered trying to entirely wipe my original account to try to reset the camp on it. But what holds me back is the fact that I do have more foes there. If they ever fix my camp there, you know? But yeah, I just can't bring myself to do it. As long as I can get to that other camp, I'll do that. Back over here. I didn't grab that. At least I didn't intend to grab that. Game says, nope, you grabbed it, you grabbed it, you grabbed it. Okay. There's 2. There's 4. We'll get rid of the glowing tree, because that don't do me any good. Get back to work, dragons. I want one more of those. But yeah. Merge Adventure has new leveling stuff that's within the camp there. There's a little floaty thing. And they're high energy use, but they also have a different energy meter on those, and you'll use the energy as well to buy pieces for helping complete those levels. I need to do videos for those. I just kind of burst through a whole bunch of them and I didn't record them. I've got a backlog of stuff that I need to make videos of. It is interesting. I only do those levels when all of the energy that I have for those levels is built up, so I can have a bigger pool of energy I can spend on them. Since it's a renewable resource. Yeah, me too. You and me both. I did not. And I did not. So stop. Silly dragons. Two more wondrous orbs. Get these going on again. So I want at least one more of the vermilion trees. It makes it easier to keep a rhythm with my harvesting. So unless I've missed them, there's a couple of new events that are supposed to be coming with Dragon and Elves as well. And I just haven't noticed them when I've been playing that because I don't play it daily anymore. Emerged dragons, I really wish they would let us turn off the announcement for like making the wonders and stuff. And let us turn off those flippy cards when you get the shiny dragons. That'd be lovely. It's like, okay, I know they exist. Please stop. If I've done it once, I don't need to know again. And 2 more Furious Orbs. There we go. Get rid of that glowing tree. I need one more of these trees. And get going here. There we go. Yes, I did buy the gold capsule. I typically budget for a gold capsule and for 5 prism flowers, as well as the potions. Now, the potions I restock as I'm playing the event. So that's... if I run short on them, I run short on them. I can replenish those during the week. Sometimes I won't do the gold capsule. Sometimes I won't do the prism flowers. I'll do the gold capsule first, though. If I get the nest, I won't do the prism flowers. And if I don't have a bumper crop of stuff during the week, well, I might only do one or the other. I will not spend money. I will not spend money on gems. Mm-mm. Especially not with my main camp being how it is. Until that gets fixed, I have completely embargoed spending anything on anything other than using free gems. So I'm getting progress here, though. Yeah, those islands down there that cost gems are bonkers with the prices. But at least they're not costing cash unless you're buying the gems. In which case it's costing either way. There's egg storage now, and some people are getting item storage, which I think they're both beta tests still. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Alright, I need one more of these sprouting dragon trees. It's coming along. Coming along. I still miss those Wildlands events. I do miss those a lot. They were so good. I mean, they were broken as hell too, but they were so much fun. Another box. Thank you, Dragon. What's in it? Coins. Orb. Whoops, didn't mean to tap the orb out, but that's okay. Alright, prism flowers are coming up here now. Bring these trees down this way. Let's build up a rhythm. Get this sorted for how I'm gonna harvest it. No, I don't like that. Alright, let's keep at it. Let's grind out some logs. Do 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 do. Just working my way through this stuff. When the balloons go by. Yes. When the balloon goes by, it will tell you what the potion is that it's offering. It only offers one. And then there's a cooldown after you make a purchase on them. So you can't get like one after another. There is a cooldown. Woo! 3 of those. And that's 2 more. This needs to come down this way. Let's tap these bushes out. And there's a 5 there. That's my first 2 of the 3s. And I don't know if they cycle or not because I just fill mine up. I just had filled mine up as they'd been added to the game and then left them to get rid of the balloons until that clone potion. I finally got really curious with it. And it's the only one that had caused me that kind of curiosity. I was all set to not like any of them. But if any of them were worth it, it's definitely that clone potion. So it might take you a while to get to where it's offering that. I'm not sure. I don't know if they just rotate through the full availability of them, or if it goes, oh, well, you'll have to get all of these before we'll offer you this, or I don't know. And I don't want to like empty them all out to see what happens. And I'll admit, I have considered using the clone potion when I make the ruins. I have thought about it. So that like I'd get a 3rd one right away. Just in case. But that seems so wasteful. When I know I can put them to better effect elsewise. You know? I'm gonna bring this back this way. I don't need the leaves anymore. Dragon. No, 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 no. I want to get rid of the mushrooms. Do, 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 do. And that will give me 2 4s. So the reason I say that, like, using the clone potion when making heavens is worth it, and for a couple of other things, is that the equivalent cost if I were to buy the dimensional jar for stuff like that is so much higher. So if you're gonna spend wisely, right? I mean, 50 gems is a whole lot less than 3,600. A lot more sustainable too. It is. And it's not like there's dimensional jars for point items. I tested it the once to see if it would work on point items. When it did, I was like, oh yeah. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then it was just done. They had me then. When it worked on point items, I was in love. Ooh, a blue flower. Thank you, dragons, for going off after a thing that I didn't want you to go after, but you brought me something nice. You brought me something pretty. And I do appreciate. Yep. Ooh, that lovely little 3-stack natural style. Mm-hmm. There's 2 more level 4s. I mean, when I go on about this stuff, it's not that I'm complaining, it's more I'm critiquing because I want to see them do well. I like the game. I might get mad at the game now and then because I think they did something stupid. But at the end of the day, I don't have to like everything to enjoy the game. I can have an opinion, but it doesn't have to be the same as anybody else's. That is correct. The highest orb that you can watch an ad for the dimensional jar for is the red orb. Alright. Merge those up. And there's two more threes. Move those on up there. Two more twos. And two more twos there. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Get back over here, dragon. There's two more of the threes. Ooh. At least it didn't just casually merge those on me. That's my reminder, though, to be careful. They did do some testing as well a few weeks back with having 2 day long events, slightly adjusted requirements on the points and whatnot. And word is, now this is secondhand information, so bear that in mind, but word is they have discontinued that idea, that they got so much flashback from it that they just have discontinued that 100%. Now, take that with a grain of salt. They might try it again at some point. Their support person might have not understood what they were being told or whatever. So, grain of salt, it's not an official thing, but it did come from a support ticket that somebody made. But you never can tell. Hopefully, it is spot on, because I didn't care for the idea of having 2 day events. Too many people struggle with 3 day ones as it is, and even with reducing the points, why? Why would you try to stress people out more? Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully you didn't hear me just coughing there. I definitely was in need of a drink. And there we go. That's 2 more of the threes. We'll make 2 more of the fours. That's my first 2 5s. Let's merge that all up. Four more cabins. It's 2 more of the threes. Get down on the trees. Stop that. There we go. And just slightly less than halfway to making 2 of the ruins of the Sky Palace. All right. Make that move there and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Excuse me, I was trying to move that. Thank you. And that's 2 more 4s. And there's 2 more cabins. And we'll just keep going. I've got enough now for 1 ruins. But I always like to make 2 instead, because it's easier to make 2 with the 5 merges than grind it out with a second one. And 5 merge there. 2 more cabins. Two more 3s. Two more 2s. Alright, merge those. And those. There's 2 more cabins. And 2 more level 2 bushes. Get rid of these mushrooms. And that's 2 more 3s. That's 2 more 4s. So that's 2 more 5s. So I need 3 more 4s. Get back down here, dragons. You're almost through the bushes. We're almost out of the weeds. All right. And that's a 5 there for 2 more of the 2s, 2 more 3s. And there we go. Get back down here, dragons. Come on. Almost there. It's amazing how long this can take. Or how quick it can go. It depends on how you're feeling about it. How anxious you are to get through it. But you definitely want to make sure you're doing those 5 merges. Those savings add up. You just need one more 4 now. Alright. Get over there, dragon. There's 2 more 2s. That's 10. That's 2 more cabins. Two more 3s. There's 2 more 2s. We're real close now. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We've got a 5 merge there. 2 heavens. Or not heavens, 2 ruins. Sorry, misspoke. Wishful thinking. Alright. I'll bring these over this way just in case we end up... Oh, well, don't gotta worry about that anymore. Even if they should decide to give me super bad dragons, I'm calling it done because I got a nest. Let's get rid of these trees. Get rid of these logs. I'm gonna grab that nest, bring it down, and open that key. Get rid of these mushrooms. If you're doing passive play, don't merge these, but I'm going to merge it to get it out of the way. Alright, this one is all tapped out, see? So, gonna sell it. Tap that one out. And sell it. I am glad that I made 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, what was behind that key? Gargoyle eggs. And sharp eggs. Well, we'll tap the nest out and see what else I get. Wow. That nest was kind of a bummer. Sharp eggs. That's a defender. Hey, Rock Dragon. Goodbye. Gargoyles. Also a defender. They're kind of on the slow side. Not as slow as a builder, though. They're definitely not. They're not great. But they're good enough? Maybe. Merge those up. Get that gone. Let's bring that over. That over. Get rid of that. Get rid of the bush. You know, there's been times where I've thought about harvesting the living heck out of the bushes. Trying for a dragon from that. From the like words from the mushroom wonder. Yeah, that's the words I'm looking for. But I don't think it's worth the time. Not anymore. Not with the legendary rewards being a thing. Back in the day, it might have been different. And there's 2 more twin flowers. Let's lock her in. Quick trip to the world map to save those dragons. So if anything happens, I don't lose them. Alright, let's crank out some heals. We're approximately 2.5 hours in. Close enough. Minute or two off. But 2.5 hours in. And I'm now at the point where I am really grinding out the orbs towards heals. I've got a bunch of extra dragons. So passive play is off the table for me. It would have been nice to get a bunch of harvester dragons, but I'll take what I've got. None of them are as slow as that builder, so actually, let's see what we've got. Let's see who all we have. We have a Crimson. He's an all-rounder. There's a defender and a worker. There's a harvester, okay. And there's a defender. And there's a harvester. So technically I have 3 really good ones. 4 really good ones. And then I have 3 that are just kind of mid. Now, I can get rid of one of these defenders and it's not going to hurt me. I could probably get rid of 2 of them and it wouldn't hurt me too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The worker really is only good in camp because it has extra stamina on it. And by good in camp, it's good in camp more when you're starting out. Because once it's rested, like I said, it'll have more uses before it goes to sleep again than your average. Defenders, they'll harvest at a pretty decent clip, but they're slow to go find where they're going to drop them off. But they'll come quick when you call them. Their main thing is they just hang out and they want to deal with zomblins if they see them. They're guards. They'll do other stuff if you tell them to, that they need to, but it's not their job. But they're still faster than those builders. Those builders are just... The builders are one-trick ponies, really. And there's... Ooh, ooh, ooh. I should have held off a little. But I got overzealous and we're gonna switch over. Do you guys see any other screen for a minute? And I'll watch that. Do 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 do. This pile of stuff right here is pretty much tier 2 nests. Yep. That is a lot of tier 2 nests. And yeah. Oh, hey, I can switch back though. That ad is already over. That was quick. I like it when it's quick like that for those. Get these guys back down here harvesting. Well, let's build up lots of those wondrous ones this time. Do, 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 do. Just get these guys chopping along. Do, 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 do. Merge those. Be careful I don't merge those up though. Get them going. And we're just gonna keep on chopping along. Okay. It's filling up at a nice little clip. Okay. You know, I don't even remember what the dragon was last week. It was new, and it didn't leave a lasting impression on me. So I'm pretty sure I didn't hate it. It wasn't too ugly for words, which makes me very verbose, oddly enough. So yeah, new dragon last week. And I'm not even opinionated about it. Oops. There we go. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, man, if they ever do what needs to be done to fix my camp on my main account, the mess I'm gonna have. Hoo-wee. That's gonna be some work. That is gonna be some real work. Let's merge this stuff up. Do 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 do. I'm hoping that I'll have a few more of the red orbs that it lets me watch ads on the dimensional jars for. Not holding my breath, but hoping. All right. Hey, you'll get there. You know how it goes. All right, so I've got this filled up. Let's merge it up. And tap on those to get some more out here. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yes, that's all good. And remember to be subscribed and have your notifications on because you never know. I might do a pop-up stream that's unannounced, that's not on the regular schedule at any point in time. For example, either tonight or tomorrow, there is a high likelihood that I'm going to do a 14 stream with a brand new character that has only gone and gotten all of my rewards that I get on each character out of the mailbox, so that you don't have to sit there and watch me playing around with the mailbox for 5-10 minutes. So by the time you see the character, it'll probably be level 2 or 3, just from existing. But it'll be in those startup phases. Keep these going. Let's make some more of those wondrous orbs. I'm getting myself a big crop of those. And there's 2 more of the wondrous orbs. Bring that over. And harvest some more. Alright. Let's keep on going here. Do, 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 do. 2, 4, 6, 8 worth of. Yeah, we'll keep going for a little while here. I've got like 8 red orbs worth of merges here. So we're cruising along. And that's a good start. But let's build up some more. The harvesting is going smoothly, it's going nicely. I'm not gonna disturb the pattern. All right. Alright, there we go. Let's get these merged again. There is that, and 5 merge there. Oh good, they didn't bounce together. Beautiful. Wonderful. Get them going again. Get back here, dragons. Chop chop, little guys. Oh, you're grinding them out. Do 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 do. Merge those on up. Bring that over. 5 merge there for 2 more of those wondrous orbs. And grind on some more. Merge those on up. Let's get that free one. All right. Let's get some more going here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you thinking that and saying it. Love you guys too. All right, so let's see. There's 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I've got 33 Wondrous Orbs up here now. Let's keep at it. Ooh, that was grabby of it. Let's see. Just carrying on. Alright, where are we gonna stuff some of these? There we go. Okay. Those will work. Let's keep going. Just building and building and building. Looking for those dimensional jars when I do go merge these up. In the hopes that I get some of them as the ad related ones so I get freebies. Because that will boost my progress so nicely. So deliciously. Alright. Well, we'll leave those alone for now. Alright. And we've got them filled up. Let's merge it up. We're gonna slide that up there. Alright. Okay. What? Oh. There is 5 there. We're just gonna slide those over. Okay. Okay. You can be like that. I'll let you. Okay. All right. All right. Moving things around. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I was scrolled. It scrolled a little on me and it wasn't saying that there were messages. How you doing? I'll see you later. Jez, nice to see you today. Every so often it decides it's not gonna scroll the chat for me. I don't know why. Alright, there we go. Let's merge them, merge them, merge them. Gonna bring those over. Alright, let's go again. Grindy, grindy, grindy. Alright, bring that one up here. Alright, let's merge it up again. Alright. Alright. Alright, it's filling up real quick now. Alright, keep going here. I'm gonna have to clean this up pretty soon here. I'm not gonna have anywhere for these orbs to go. Alright. Alright, let's merge these up. Ooh, that was grabby of it. Well, we'll stick that there. I don't need essences. It blocks everything up. There we go. Let's harvest some more. It's gonna be a big one real soon. I am hoping that I will be like right at that point of making some heavens, but I don't know if that'll be the case. I am really hoping for a lot of the dimensional jars though, for the reds, and that it lets me watch them. It's definitely getting there though. Alright, let's go ahead and merge this. Whoo! That was a big one. Oof. Let's keep going. See how close we get to those heavens out of this. Bum 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 do 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 do. I think she's already left Gleep. But yeah. Maybe she's in game somewhere. Alright, merge it up again. Bring that one over there. I know, right? My chat had actually scrolled itself up and stayed there, and I missed a bunch of her messages. I feel so bad about that. But nothing I could do about it after the fact, right? I would never. um, I'm still trying to decide which of these new characters that I made are gonna be the let me show my zoomies character. You know what? You know what? I think it's gonna be the owl bear. I think that should be the one. I think that'll be the one. Yeah, because owl bears don't care, and it fits. It suits. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. So it'll slow me down a little bit. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. The owl bear. Okay. I need to make a video cover. Okay, so yeah. That'll. Now I've got ideas floating around in my head for what I'm gonna do for the covers for the series. The title screens for the series. Yeah. I do need to copy over my character data stuff though for my bars and the like. Because I didn't do that yet. Do, 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 do. Hey, Sally, how you doing? Um, yeah, it's on Golem that I'm ranking up the FC rank. But that can be kind of waitful because I don't want to get anything big for a house for that one. And that means I really need to get to Imperium or Shirogane even for that character. And that's not going to happen this bidding cycle. I'm not going to wreck myself trying to reach that far with this bidding cycle. Not with where she is actually in the story. Awesome on being home from work. Nice. Happy late birthday. That's true. Even though there's bids on stuff, I could still try. Excellent. Yeah, I'll definitely come on that one first. Mm, yeah, yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I only want a small house for that one. So, gotta find a small house somewhere to bid on. I'm thinking tomorrow for the stream for the Let's Go Crazy. Let's level up a baby character. And just like start in the morning and go a little bonkers. Yeah, you've sort of semi seen it. um, have to come up with an FC name for the bear. Six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 5. Okay. We're gonna take that all the way over there. And just stuffing stuff off on the sides and everything. Well, yeah, that's the odd thing. Crazy is the calming thing for me. Yes, when I'm asleep. You know how it is. I gotta update my spreadsheet. No. There's gonna be so much going on with merges here momentarily. Well, I say momentarily. It's going to be a couple more fills up of this. All right, merge it on up. All right, moving some stuff off to the side of the screen that you're seeing. I got essences up here that do not need to be essences. I'll just pop those off and get them out of the way. Do, do, do. We're just gonna keep going until it won't let me find places to stuff things. Well, I miss having here too. But life gets busy. I understand. It's nice to have you with us when you can make it. Merge these up. There's two more of those. And those. There we go. And keep on at it. Back to it. That might work. A little bit of Tetris about to go on. There we go. That lets me bring that up that way. Means I can stuff one in over there as well. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. All right. And, you know, I want to start streaming more. Find some more hours in the day somehow. But I do want to stream things besides merging. That's the big thing. I want to stream things besides merging. So hopefully we'll have some folks interested. Do 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 do. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm really getting into the territory where I'm not going to have anywhere for these blue orbs to be. These wondrous orbs. Excuse me. Come here. Thank you. And there's one. Yeah. Definitely starting to get things cramped up just a little bit. But that's good because it means I'll be that much closer when I get merging it all up and cleaning it up. I think I've got 1 or 2 more merges worth of stuff in here before I run into that. Alright. Let's merge it on up again. And get some stuff out of... Whoops. Well, a launch isn't going to be the end of the world here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And there's a 5. And a 5 there for 2 more of the blue ones. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to push the limits of my available space for these wondrous orbs being made and being safe. Alright, harvest a few more. Oh, I forgot to update the settings. I'll have to fix that. I forgot to set anybody else as an officer in there. Sorry. Alright. There's that. Let's see. Well, it's definitely getting cramped in this thing. Okay, cool. Well, sooner I get that house, right? Do 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 do. You know what? The heck with it. Let's get merging this stuff up. And yeah, okay. There's a 5 merge there. No dimensional jars. Dang it. Oh. Well, I hope they don't do this to me too much. There's a dimensional jar. Excellent. There's another dimensional jar. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 possible ones. I'm going to flip over there because I don't want to get too far ahead of it and miss out on any of them. So we're going to swap this over to looking at the other. Alright, have a good nap. Let's see here. Do, 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 do. Okay, that looks cute. I'd probably love it, this game that they're advertising, but it's by a company that I no longer support. And I won't even mention the name of it on stream because they are so happy. The one that I'm talking about, it involves an Italian plumber. You'll get there if you know what I mean. Alright, it's done giving me ads for jars, so switching it back. Oh, the ad that it was showing me multiple times while I was looking at or doing my dimensional jars that give me the freebies. Yes, I will do that. Sorry, I'm being a bit of a mushmouth. I'm talking too fast. That's okay. That means that they're less likely to take exception to anything I said. But yeah, I'll tell you in Discord. Let's see. There. Sent you a DM. Alright. No, not talking with my mouth full unless we're talking a mouthful of teeth. Let's see. 5 merge there. And there. So if I were to buy the dimensional jars for the 7s, it'd be 290 gems. No. Not a chance. Let's see. There's 1 souls, 2 souls, No more ads on the dimensional jars. Wah. That makes me sad, though. Actually, there we go. 5 merge of those, and that will heal that out. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Two, three, four. Definitely saved up a whole chunk of change here. Yeah, 725 for souls. No way. No way. Do, do, do. Yep, yep. Pretty soon here. Pretty soon here with that, though. Bring that over here. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And there's 2 more giants. Get rid of those dimensional jars. I definitely did a number on it with this. This map is nice. 5 merge there. And then there. And then there. Bring those over. Look at it all. That's a lot of cheddar. All right. So, I've got a 5 merge worth of souls. I am going to use a potion. A clone potion here. Clone potion for events. Next merge in an event yields a bonus item. Does not affect X, which is fine. I like the fact that it affects my orbs. So use that. And it also specifies all that stuff on it. Clone potion events active. 1 bonus item. 5 merge. And there we go. 3 heavens. And 1800 is what it would have cost me for the dimensional jar. But the potion only cost me 50. And here comes the balloon. The little hot air balloon that I can get a new one out of. 50 gems. And To me, that 50 gems is so worth it. So worth it. And see, now I'm replenished. Yes, it's for the potions that you can optionally buy. The only one really worth buying is the clone potion. Only one really worth using. But that thing will show up constantly until you either buy something with it or you have the potion storage filled up. So initially, I spent to fill it up, and I sent messages every dang time that I spent on it to fill those up that I hated it. And now I'm at the point where I am mad at myself for the fact that I like the clone potions. I really, really dislike the fact that I like the clone potions as much as I do. Because the clone potions let me finish the event faster. I only have to technically make one level 9 point item. Because I can use a clone potion and get 2. Okay. So that being said, I need to launch a Rooney. And where are the 2x1s hiding out? There's a 2x1 there. And then there's one there and a 2x2 there. Oh, wait. Huh. I'm going to launch one of them over here on the right after I merge those trees. I only have one grass, so I can't do anything with that. I'm going to merge these bricks. I'll have you ready there. Huh. Do I still want to merge over there or launch over there? Yeah, I'm gonna launch one of them over here on the right. But yeah, you can make that balloon go away if you fill up the potion storage. As long as the potion storage is full, the balloons won't come around. Let's see here. Alright, pretty blue head lady. And we'll grab a couple of these. These. Let's see. Oh, I can't quite reach it. Eh. Oh, I shouldn't have collected all those coins. Oh well. Not the end of the world. I'm not going to get upset by the fact that I didn't optimize. All right. I'm going to launch this one. Over here again, I'm leaning towards the right-hand side. Actually, bring it down this way. Maybe it'll curve up to the... But anyways, launching towards the right. Yeah, it does. But once it's full, it'll stay that way unless you use the potion. And it's permanently full like that unless you use the potions. So, while I hate it, at least I can block it. It just sucks that it'll suck up gems to block the inconvenience. And it's definitely inconvenient because it'll get in your way. It'll lock stuff up. It's a super big pain in the ass when you're doing passive harvesting or if you use an auto clicker, which I think is part of why they instituted it, was to thwart auto clicker usage. That is definitely, I think, a big part of it, of why they implemented it the way they did, was to block the auto harvesting. And at the same time, they added a potion that will focus you on harvesting just one thing, as if it were an auto harvester itself, for a limited time. So, you know damn well they knew exactly what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing with that thing. Yep, yep. And I mean, they've got to pay their people and all, but jeez, they monetize everything to such a degree that it makes you not want to spend anything ever. It makes me like ugly mad at them. I know there's another potion bottle around here of this sort somewhere. There it is. Do, 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 do. There's another one of those Sunday flowers somewhere. Somewhere. Alright, let's see. There it is. Okay. Let's take that third heavens up here and hope that we get the 2x2. Please? Toss me the star while you're at it, if you're nice. There we go. Okay, it's not going to be super nice to me and give me the star. That was too much to ask for by far. It gave me a 2x1. Gave me a 2x2. And this 2x2. Alright. Now the key that's for is over this way. Bring these 5s down. That's 2 6s. Two more 5s. Bring this 4 down here. Pink-hatted ladies. We'll open up that key. Get that out of there. There's a couple more pink-hatted ladies. Yay. Do, 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 do. I'm sorry, the surprised Florabud looks like she's got a little pinkish purple hat on. So she's a pink-headed lady. Or pink-hatted lady. And we'll bring this down, 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the 5s. Do, 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 do. Alright, we'll bring those over. Do 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 do. Merge those on up. Merge those on up. And those, which gives me enough to make another heavens. Alright, let's make another heavens. I'm not going to use a potion on that one, just going to make it. Part of me wants to come up there, but the star doesn't usually have anything behind it that's super useful. So I'm going to launch down here so I can uncover some of these other keys. The lower keys. Rounded one, there we go. Another 2x1. Okay. Gonna open this key with the 3 graces. And a key with the twin flower, purple twin flower thingy. And that'll give me 2 blue flowers for that merge. I've merged there, and that's a couple more of the pretty Florabuds with the little pink roof on their heads. All right. Bring these down here. And that one over. And that's 2 more 6s. That'll make 2 more 7s. Now, am I feeling really spendy today? Kinda. But at the same time, I've got plenty of stuff I can harvest off to make another of those merges. Right? Right. So let's not get too ahead of myself. Because there's my first 2 8s. Now, if I used a potion and then I got 3 of the 8s off of that and used another potion, it would let me get 2 9s like now and be done. I'm not going to do that though. I'm going to just merge those, and now I'll need to make 1 more 8. Open up this vase key. Because there's already 2 more 6s. And with all these 2x1s and the 2x2, I can crank this out. No difficulty. Especially when it keeps giving me more 2x1s. Thank you, dragons. Alright. Pinchy arm. Bring those over. And there's 2 more of the 5s. That's 2 more 6s. Two more 5s. I just need 1 more 8. Because I plan on using that potion to make 2 9s. Whoops, that was clumsy of me, but oh well. Alright. So there's 2 more 7s. Almost there. So close. So yeah, that's what all that legwork is amounting to, is just wrapping us up with the points now. And that's coming along pretty rapidly. Whoops, another clumsy one. Good thing it's wrapping up pretty soon. I'm all thumbs today. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5. So that'll make a 4. And that will make 6. That'll make 7. That will make 1 more 8. Which will give me a 3 merge of 8s. I am going to use the potion. And that will give me 2 9s. There we go. Collect that 9. And it takes forever for it to think about what it's doing, collecting, because it sends it to so many different places now. Let's collect that other 9. And that is all the points complete for the event. Now I could still fart around and get all the stars if I really wanted to, at my leisure. Or I can unlock Act 2 and get started on that. And I'm not feeling Act 2. I never feel Act 2 these days. Do it? Complete the map or what? Alright, so I'm gonna replenish that because I always do. I don't feel the need to complete the map. No, the stars in this just give you stuff to help complete the points. Alright, cool. Will do. Or you can pop me a DM so that it's easier for me to find your name in the list. I'm sorry. I'm horrible. My DMs are just full. Yeah, I mean, I could get some of the owls. This is my newer account, so yeah, the owlet nest, owlet griffins might be nice, but I don't really need them. Yeah. So, Act 2 would give me more of these dragons, the shiny stuff, and like that, and I can open up Act 2 and show you what all I would get for Act 2 if I were to do it. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to play it. So, since I've collected all my rewards, I can activate that. So, Act 2 gives you shinies in the main dragon and tier 2s in the main dragon. At least at the portal level I'm at. Some more card packs, some more junk. So, I don't see, personally, any necessity for me to do that. Oh, and then there's, decision eggs, the diamond decision eggs. Those are for the dragons from Dawnvale. So yeah, I don't have FOMO for Act 2. None whatsoever. But, you know, if you do, go for it. It's not impossible to get the points. It really isn't. I just don't want to do it. And you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. So yeah, I'm just gonna skip it. But once you look at what's in Act 2, you can't go back to Act 1. Just bear that in mind. So if you had planned on farming coins or something, yeah. So anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. I love you all loads. Be awesome. Stay awesome. And if you're not subscribed, maybe do that. Activate the notifications and all that jazz, because you never know if I'm going to do another stream at a time besides our Fridays. I really do want to do a Final Fantasy XIV stream for you guys this weekend. And maybe more of them beyond that. Who knows? So, yeah. I'll see you guys again real soon. Love y'all loads. Bye for now.